enemy has emerged from the castle and has formed defensive ranks.
Why would they come out? It is the height of idiocy. Sure, you must act as a decoy and attack from the south. Zhao, once the enemy reacts to Shi's attack, you must strike from the rear. This man, he rebels against Wei and strikes out on his own. And yet he is nothing but a mere fool! This battle is an insult to us all. End it!
This armor is so heavy. I should have left it behind.
Zhao.
Hey, what's with the sour face? I've already made all of the necessary preparations.
Fine. I suppose it's not like this battle is going to last very long anyway. Tell me, son, what do you think of the one known as Gong Sun Yuan?
He is nothing more than a mere fool. This battle is as good as won. However, I have a feeling that it will not be long before chaos rises again. Wu has united around Sun Quan. However, Wei and Wu have lost many of their heroes and have been weakened for some time. The balance of power has shifted. It is only a matter of time before someone fans the flames of rebellion.
Very perceptive, my son. Indeed, this world has taken a decisive change for the worse. Let's go. I wish to bring a quick end to this battle. Sure. You will attack from the south, as we discussed. That ought to draw the enemy's attention. Zhao, you will set up camp to the east. Once the enemy's defense is thin, you are to strike.
Father, what's the point of this battle? Frankly, this guy doesn't seem worth the effort.
Sometimes you have to fight battles that are dull. Responsibility demands it. Fight me now! For glory! Tighten the defenses!
Believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
Once we reach our initial goal, halt the advance. From there, we will draw the enemy out.
This battle's a real waste of time. We could beat these guys in our sleep.
Looks like those cowards have run for the hills.
Father, what's the matter? I realize our enemy today is hardly worthy of your attention.
I was just remembering the times I fought Zhuge Liang.
There is no escape.
Back when I had opponents I needed to think to beat.
I bring news. An enemy unit is on the move.
And just like that, they break down their defenses. Keep drawing the enemy south.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. Keep going.
I really hate it when they do that.
Time to put this position to use. The enemy ranks are riddled with holes. Exploit them to bring them to their doom.
Don't move. The enemy wants us to panic.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. You believe your wits are a match for mine? This is a crucial battle. We must overwhelm the enemy with our tactics. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
More enemy units are moving south.
Like fish to the bait. They can hole up in the castle all they like. They still have their heat.
This has gone on long enough. Strike from the east. There is no escape. You have allowed your pride to overcome your senses. One person cannot decide a battle. Will learn to regret this moment.
Must retreat. This is not the end.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You have proven yourself a raving beast. Now I shall cage you.
It's an ambush!
Stay calm. Turn and fight.
This is how they handle a crisis. What
I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
There is no escape. There is no escape. You will learn to regret this moment.
Be gone from us.
Please, have mercy. I surrender.
The fact that you instigated a revolt is not such a great crime. Your greatest crime was having the temerity to think you had the talent to do so. You, who are unaware of your own mediocrity. Die.
Curse you!
What a miserable world this is, where we are forced to watch while idiots erupt in hysterics. Meanwhile, my own talents are destined to be wasted.
The cunning of Sima Yi managed to eliminate Gongsun Yuan. Not knowing the limits of his strength, he had turned his back on Wei and declared himself the king of Yan. Unable to control his anger towards this fool, Sima Yi was reminded of another man. The unparalleled tactician that had fallen at the Wujiang Plains, Zhuge Liang. Once his star had faded, the land had changed dramatically. Within Wei, Cao Rui succeeded Cao Pi as emperor and began a rule of greed and opulence. While within Wu, they watched the struggle between Wei and Shu as they stabilized their own country and strengthened their defenses. Meanwhile, determined to rebuild its strength, Shu remained quiet as it recovered. It was then that Cao Rui of Wei died and was replaced by the young Cao Feng. Supporting Cao Feng were the Wei general Cao Shuang and none other than Sima Yi. However, Sima Yi willingly gave up his authority and decided to retire instead. For he felt that dividing power between two people would only lead to chaos within the government. In addition, with Zhuge Liang gone, there were none who could match his intellect. Realizing this fact during his battle against Gongsun Yuan, he later disappeared from the public eye. And so, as the lone authority of Wei, Cao Shuang moved to attack Shu in the hope of returning Wei to its former glory. Sima Yi refused to participate in this battle and dispatched his son, Sima Zhao, in his stead. It was a sign of how much he missed having a worthy opponent.
We can place ambush troops here, but that means these supplies.
It's a little dark for map reading, isn't it? Who are you again?
My name is Dung Ai, my lord. I have had the honor of speaking with your father on several occasions.
Is that right?
I have something I wish to discuss with you, my lord.
What is it you want to say?
Forgive me, but would you be willing to speak to our lord on my behalf? We have been short on provisions since our last campaign. Our first order of business should be to find some nice, fertile land. The enemy is clearly reading our every move. We should prepare for a surprise attack.
I suppose you already mentioned this to him and he ignored you. Well, he's not much of a listener. Even if it's coming from me, he's just going to say the same thing.
Perhaps, but you're the only chance I've got.
How do I always get myself caught up in these things?
Thank you, my lord. I wish you luck.
Lord Sima Yi is attempting to ascertain the abilities of Lord Cao Shuang. That is why I sent your brother to this battle, to report on Lord Cao Shuang's behavior.
Why do I always have to get stuck with these menial tasks?
My lord, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Ah, there you are, Sima Zhao. I have an important mission for you. I want you to launch a surprise attack on the enemy supply base and secure provisions for our men.
If I do, then our defenses here will be thin. I think it best if we prepare for an attack by the enemy and strengthen our defenses.
You're not the first one to mention that to me. You must have spoken with Deng Ai. There is no way the enemy will try to attack us. They have no idea what we are up to. Enough. I order you to go and attack the supply base. Understood?
I suppose I don't have much of a choice. This has all gone wrong, Deng Ai. Lord Cao Shuang wants us to raid the enemy supply depots.
I apologize, but I am still worried that the enemy will spring a night raid.
I hope they do. That'd teach him. Come on, we'd better get moving.
The supply depots are to the northwest. We must approach undetected. Fine work, my lord. The supply depots are just ahead.
Terrible news! Our main camp is under attack. It needs help urgently.
Try and stop me!
Just as I feared.
This ought to make Lord Cao Shuang see sense. I guess we better go help out.
And just what do you think you're doing here? Trespassers will be executed.
What was that?
I'm serious this time. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
That was almost too easy. Things are looking very good for us.
Out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies. Try and stop me! Okay, let's get this thing started. Must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
Part of our main camp defenses has been wiped out by a fire attack.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
Sima Zhao. I suppose you've come to laugh at me. You were right, and I was wrong.
I wouldn't do that. So what do you want to do? I think our chances of winning are pretty much gone.
This time.
I know that. All forces retreat.
Try and stop.
The enemy seems to be coming from the north. We must take the western gate and head south.
You have your father's eye for strategy, I see. The western gate, you say? Very well.
I am fine with it. You must protect Lord Cao Shuang.
What a disaster! I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble. Don't waste this opportunity! We must use this momentum to press the attack!
My lord, you needn't concern yourself about me, but thank you.
How could this be? It's as if your actions out there have cured me of all my
Try and stop me!
This is our chance, men! Claim the head of the leader of Wei!
Not again.
That's it, everyone! Show me what the result of your strength! I am to be the last thing you see on this battlefield. Come and show me the might you possess!
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
Okay, let's get this thing started. Okay, let's get this thing started.
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
That was almost too easy.
More enemy units, my lord.
Serious this time.
Why can't they all just come at once and be done with it?
Stop me.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
Okay, let's get this thing
Our
started.
lord is struggling. He won't last much longer.
All right, I get it. I have to help them, right?
Try and stop me.
I trusted that you would come. I appreciate your assistance.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
That was almost too easy.
How could this be? It's as if your actions out there have cured me of all my ailments.
Our lord has been ambushed. We must hurry to his aid.
Our lord isn't quite up to this. It looks like we'll have to take care of them.
Try and stop me.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Try and stop me.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Well done. You have a positive effect on our forces.
Come next time when I can return stronger.
That was almost too easy.
Prowess is undeniable. I doubt I have ever seen anything like it.
Predicament.
The Night Raid. The tenacious waves of attack. I'd say they have quite the strategist leading them.
That would be me. And I'm here to claim your head.
Withdrawal is almost complete. You're not getting past me.
This one looks like a real pain in the neck. Dung-Eye, I'll leave him to you.
Surely you jest, my lord.
Hey, not bad. Let me return the favor.
We clearly have the upper hand. We just need to take advantage of it.
Hey, I'm just as serious as anybody out here. I refuse to be beaten in battle.
What was that? Try and stop me! That'll do. Pull out!
Well, it looks like we got away clean in the end. But the general may prove a problem. I suppose I should go and report on what happened to my father.
Most impressive, my lord. You reminded me of your father out there today.
What? Come on. Don't say things like that. Right. Let's move on out of here.
He defeats the enemy with assured decision-making and retreats by the safest route. It seems the Suma family is the only one that can reunite Wei.
Everybody demanded the return of the cunning strategist they had known. The army led by Cao Shuang to defeat Shu was unable to achieve any results. And Cao Shuang's reputation as a military commander was dealt a crushing blow. On the other hand, Sima Zhao's skillful retreat helped further the Sima clan's reputation as brilliant strategists. Cao Shuang was convinced that military action could not restore Wei to its former brilliance. And so he held a feast at the palace that lasted for several days. With this lavish banquet, he hoped to gain influence and power by winning over the hearts of the leaders and governing officials. However, his opulence began to put a strain on the coffers and accomplished little but to drain the country of its resources. Just then, word arrived that Zhang Wei of Shu was preparing to invade Wei. The only way to meet this threat would be to depose Cao Shuang and replace him with Sima Yi. Oblivious to these calls from the people throughout his country, Cao Shuang continued to hold his feasts. As the misguided rule of Cao Shuang continued, Sima Yi sequestered himself in a mansion within Luoyang and refused to come out. However, there was a distinct gleam in his eyes, like that of a wolf stalking its prey. This was the beginning of a coup d'etat, a natural move for one of such cunning intellect as he.
You mean he's too ill even to meet with me?
Yes. Recently, he's begun to forget things. Frankly, I don't think he'll ever recover. Please give my regards to the General. By the way, where is the General right now?
Yes. I believe he is out on a hunt today. Now, if you will please excuse me.
Come, my son. Cao Shuang must be dealt with. I am not generous enough to allow such a fool to do as he pleases.
Cao Shuang is still out hunting, Father. He has no idea what's going on.
We must secure the palace now. It is time to return power to the hands of those smart enough to wield.
We should secure the guard post at the castle gate. It will be useful when Cao Shuang returns.
Are we destined to fall here? Be gone!
Father, a messenger has been spotted running off to warn Cao Shuang. We should annex the armory, too. Its benefits would be obvious.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Father, it is nice to see you doing so well.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
There is no escape. Be gone.
Another messenger has been sent. They don't know when to quit, do they? There is a guard post here. What should we do, Father?
Take it. The more pressure we put on the soldiers, the easier it will be to manipulate. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
I too share your pride, Father.
die, or serve me and live. It is your choice.
I will serve you, my lord.
Quan Fan has fled. He was the brain behind Cao Shuang. I'm sure he was the one sending the messengers.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Father, it is nice to see you doing so well. Here they come. This is gonna be a real chore.
Zhao, keep your comments to yourself. You cannot go through life avoiding things because they are odious.
There is no escape. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
There's no escape. We must tighten our defenses and keep from losing any ground against the enemy.
I too share your pride, Father.
Let this next fight go in our
Be gone from me.
There's no escape from me. All my drinking, hunting, carousing, it is all for the future of Wei! You understand, I have to be seen as a strong leader!
What I understand is that you have proven yourself to be a most unworthy leader. For the future of Wei, I must eliminate such an incompetent leader.
Someone stop Sima Yi! Buy me some time!
Be gone.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose. You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. Everything I have done has been for the Empire. For Wei, I regret nothing.
Be gone. Really? Then why are you fleeing? Be gone from my sight. There is no escape. Be gone from me.
I was right to do what I did. Know your place. Our men were coming together as one under me. His Highness knew that!
Imbecile! If you thought your conduct was unimpeachable, then why were you spying on me? You feared me because you knew you were wrong. Right. You blind, misguided fool.
would not forgive Cao Shuang. He was a fool that cared only about what others thought of him, who let his insecurities drive him down the path of indecision. With Cao Shuang out of the way, authority over Wei fell to Sima Yi. Fearing for his life, Xiahou Ba, a relative of Cao Shuang's, decided to plot an escape. Learning of his intentions, Sima Yi made his way to the castle where Xiahou Ba was stationed.
Xiahou Ba will be heading for Shu. You don't wish us to give chase?
No. The Xiahou clan's achievements are well known. Killing him will bring unnecessary trouble.
He sides with his father's killers to save his own hide. I couldn't do it.
Fleeing to Shu, Xiahou Ba was made a general in their army. The events following Cao Shuang's execution unnerved the leaders of Wei. Indeed, Sima Yi, now the sole authority over all of Wei, also sensed something unusual going on. However, he was too busy to do anything about it. Carrying on the will of the late Zhuge Liang, Jiang Wei of Shu had resumed the invasion of Wei. Sima Yi sent his sons, Sima Shi and Sima Zhao, to go and deal with this threat. As they looked upon the Shu army at Mount Niutou, the sagacious young men thought to themselves, why would Father not participate in this battle? Why did he send us instead? These two brilliant young minds could not help but question their great father's choice. Would they find the answers they sought in this battle?
How could Xiahou Ba simply defect to Shu like that? They are responsible for the death of his father! What a deplorable state of affairs!
Jiang Wei is a disciple of Zhuge Liang. We must keep an eye out for enemy plots.
Just when I thought I had handled things at home, we are invaded from the outside.
You have it wrong, Zhao. Father could have seized power any time he wanted to. That is why he was in such a hurry to slay Cao Shuang. It could only be so that he could prepare for a Shu invasion.
So Shu is such a threat that we need to be concerned about them.
Yes, they are. We must not let down our guard in this battle. Come, Zhao. We do not have a moment to spare. The Shu army must be eliminated.
All forces, begin the advance!
An enemy unit has been sighted to the southwest. From their numbers, I'd say they're a decoy.
I don't care. Continue the advance. We will break them and their pathetic plans.
Just to be safe, I will prepare for the enemy's plans. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Why is Father not taking command himself? Perhaps he has become bored by war.
You think he is testing me? Or maybe... No, he seemed fine.
Now's our chance. They don't suspect a thing.
Our men have been ambushed. They're already surrounded.
All forces remain calm and deal with the situation.
The enemy outnumbers us. We should destroy the bridge and restrict their access.
Go away! I am more than willing to sacrifice my life!
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
To take somebody by surprise like that.
There is an enemy supply depot to the northwest. If we secure it, it will damage enemy morale.
Outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. I am to be the last thing you see on this battlefield. Come and show me the might you possess. Impressive.
Attack! Show them no mercy!
Lord Guo Huai has executed an enemy. The enemy forces have been thrown into a panic.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself. Taking matters into your own hands like this can only lead to premature death.
It is not enough to simply secure it. Burn it to the ground.
Welcome. My pets and I have long awaited your arrival.
The enemy is using some sort of siege weapon. Our men are under fire.
Report! Enemy reinforcements are approaching!
fight on. The Shu army is more tenacious than ever.
Stand your ground and face me.
I'm concerned about Lord Glow's health. Mind you, he always
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
There is no escape for you.
Oh, enough is enough. I think you're a bit too enthusiastic. I promised too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye. I shall reign supreme.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
I fight because I have something to live for! You'll fight me now, for glory! Away from me!
There is no escape for you. Give it up. You will never be able to beat me.
Maybe he could, if he had a little help!
Just in time. My lord, take care. Jiang Wei and the traitor are here. Somebody go and inform our lord at once.
Come on, we've lost this. There's no point in sticking around here.
They know when they are beaten. I swore to my lord that I would never give up until we had built a land of benevolence.
It's all right. It's okay.
Did you see that? That tenacity? Our father has left us with a few issues left to solve.
Why must people cling to their outdated ideals so stubbornly?
In the battle fought among the new generation of heroes from each kingdom, Suma Shi emerged victorious. However, the Suma clan was not given time to rest on their laurels. For at that very moment, a secret conspiracy was being plotted that would shake the kingdom to its very core. The Emperor of Wei, Cao Feng, was deposed. It was the result of a devious plot cooked up by Wang Ling following his attack on Wu. His aim was to depose the young emperor and replace him with an older one in order to reduce the Suma clan's influence within the court. Sima Yi's decision was swift. He quickly prepared his troops and set out to strike Wang Ling, who resided in Shouchuan. Unlike Shu and their repeated invasions, Wu had spent the past few years quietly building their strength. And they now hungrily awaited an opportunity to invade Wei. Of course, Sima Yi was too clever to allow Wu an opening. Though he knew that none could match his intellect and cunning, he decided to trust his instincts and quickly set off to eliminate his foes.
Yuanji, you're a wise young lady. Do you not grow tired of listening to Zhao all the time?
Well, if anything, he's not boring. And besides, you know as well as anybody, he is who he is.
Indeed he is. I'm happy to see you two getting along.
It would seem that Wang Ling has not forgiven you for seizing power, Father.
And I imagine he fancies himself a much better choice to wield that power? I have neither the time nor the inclination to deal with insignificant fools such as him.
The enemy is taking up a defensive position. Additionally, Wu appears to be readying an attack of their own.
Almost certainly. Wang Ling has formed an alliance with Wu. We simply need to attack swiftly before their reinforcements can arrive.
Father, why do you continue to support Wei? You do not need to attack Wang Ling for their benefit. You are capable of so much more, Father. You could even seize the land if you so desired.
I am not motivated out of loyalty to Wei. I simply cannot stomach the presence of imbeciles. Especially those that desire authority beyond their abilities. Nor can I stand a world that would suffer such fools. Come, sure. We shall bring a swift end to this pointless battle.
A small skirmish has been sighted up ahead. An internal squabble, perhaps?
Maybe someone wishes to stop Wang Ling's rebellion. Or perhaps they are throwing
Wang Ling said Wang Ling. He is under fire from his father's troops.
It would appear he has turned his back on his father.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
What is he trying to do?
My father loves Wei, but his love has clouded his vision. Allow me to talk to him, to make him see sense.
Very well. Come with me.
Father, I don't believe Wang Ling can be convinced. You need to make a statement and execute his son.
I am not expecting Wang Ling to defect, but seeing his son try will bring disorder to his ranks. You are a smart boy, but you lack flexibility. Watch and learn while you still can.
You never cease to amaze me, Father.
You have no one to watch your back! Then die!
I can't believe I lost to someone as scrawny as you.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Just as we thought, Wang Ling has made a deal with Wu.
I thought they would take longer to arrive. It would be wise to get rid of them first.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
It shall be my pleasure to face you. Go!
There's no escape. There's no escape.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
The main force of the Wu army is here. They are being led by Zhuge Ke.
Zhuge Liang is here. I will see if he has his uncle's talents.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Your uncle was the only man who had ever matched me in battle. I sincerely hope that you are not an embarrassment to him.
Once I defeat you, my name will become as known as that of my uncle. I too share your pride, father.
There is not the merest glimmer of talent in you. You are a disgrace to your name.
My lord, you look unwell. Why don't you rest for a while?
We are in the midst of battle. I cannot rest now.
This rebellion will only serve to strengthen Wu. It's not too late. You have to talk some sense to the father.
It won't work. There's no stopping him now.
Indeed, I shall do my best to follow your example.
My own son.
This rebellion is only helping Wu. If you truly love Wei, you will surrender.
If we do not stop,
There is no escape.
we will one day destroy Wei. It is too late to go back now.
Prepare to be exterminated. There is no escape.
I could never have foreseen this end. No matter how many I defeat, still more dullards rise to challenge me. I will not have the time to finish this.
Wang Ling was slain, and the Wu forces had no choice but to retreat. Sima Yi's influence increased greatly, and the kingdom of Wei largely fell under his control. And just as quickly as he seized power, Sima Yi took ill. He had been hiding his poor health for years, despite participating in countless battles. Enemies, allies, even his own family, he had fooled them all. It was a fitting end to one of the most cunning intellectuals the land had ever known.
Come to think of it, the last few years have been spent consolidating our rule. What's more, Father has moved with an uncharacteristic sense of haste.
He had us both fooled all along.
My time here is done. My son, you must lead in my place. Use it as you see fit.
You are just leaving it all to me.
Well, if I know you at all, you're excited by the prospect.
I won't deny it. There is none more qualified than myself to lead Wei into the future.
Just make sure that you walk the right path.
the cunning strategist Sima Yi passed away. Control of Wei fell to his eldest son, Sima Shi. The firm foundation of rule set by the Sima clan served to bring stability to the region. The winds of chaos that had swept the kingdom for years finally died down, and a peaceful quiet returned. However, the lands to the south were soon shaken by a new tragedy. In Wu, Sun Quan, the last of the Three Kingdoms-era rulers, passed away due to illness. The Wu Chancellor, Lu Xuan, died as well, and unrest began spreading throughout the land. The time had arrived. When Sima Shi learned that Sun Quan's successor was a young, inexperienced boy, he decided to launch a military campaign against Wu. Commanding the forces was his younger brother, Sima Zhao, as well as Zhuge Dan, among others. On their way to the Wu territory of Jianye, the Wei army engaged the enemy on the fields of Dongxing. People near and far watched earnestly as the first battle of the post-Sima Yi age unfolded before them. That day, the spirit of Zhuge Dan of Wei was without equal, soaring to the heavens.
Today we will claim Dongxing and bury the Wu forces.
Yes, sir! For you, General, we would give our very lives!
Lord Sima Zhao does not appreciate the gravity of the situation. He is so different to his cool, calculating brother. I must prepare for battle. Just what is he thinking? Allowing a woman like you to take to the battlefield?
I shall take that as a compliment. I can see why everybody considers you such a gentleman.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you hear. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You needn't worry about me. I am here on my volition.
So, the embankment is protected by 2 castles? Surely we only need to take one of them.
You only wish to attack one? But then you will need to constantly be on the lookout for an enemy pincer attack. How could you concentrate on the battle? There is no way your troops could keep up their strength.
Why do people always insist on doing things the hard way?
So you would rather risk the lives of your own men than do something that you find cumbersome? A good leader must put his men at ease, so that he may bring out the best in them.
Okay, enough already. I'll leave it all up to you. Do whatever you want.
Understood. I shall go and lead the advance myself. He strolls out here like he's lounging in his garden. I don't understand what Sima Zhao is thinking.
My lord! Lord Sima Zhao cannot be relied upon. We will have to repel the Wu army on our own.
I'm afraid you're right. Come then. We will begin by securing the western castle.
We have faith in you, General Zhuge Dan. We will follow you to the ends of the earth. Our forces have been halted in their tracks. Forward! They appear to have fallen victim to an enemy fire attack.
Now, attack! Just at the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Fight me now, for glory! Report! Enemy reinforcements are approaching!
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
What a disaster! I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble.
Stand your ground! Feel the power of my lightning!
I must retreat! This is not the end!
Slowly but surely, I shall prove my worth on the field of battle.
He's some sort of monster!
Yourself must be purged!
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Enjoy the empty depths!
The western castle is sealed up tight. They're running scared of you, my lord.
Enjoy the icy depths!
Report! It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Things are looking very good for us.
Lord Sima Zhao shows no sign of moving at all. What did he even come here for? We have the western castle surrounded. They won't be able to move a muscle in it.
Terrible news! Our main camp is under attack. It needs help urgently.
If only someone would come and save us.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. You've done well. Now let's push the attack.
Enjoy the icy depths! Stand your ground! Feel the power of my lightning! Yourself must be purged!
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Enjoy the icy depths! Slowly but surely, I shall prove my worth on the field of battle.
You are really somebody I can depend on. Thank you.
Victory is all but ours. Only the eastern castle remains. Follow the general.
Impressive. I suppose this means
Come, men! Victory is upon us! Follow me!
I
Ding Fong will keep this stronghold safe.
Do you have something to say, my lord?
By attacking 2 castles at once, we will weaken our position. What's more, the river may force us to split our forces.
If you know that, then why not tell Jugadon?
Why bother?
You should bother. It's what a ruler does. These soldiers are looking to you for guidance.
This is why I hate having all this responsibility.
All right then.
Suppose I'd better save those that aren't already dead. If only they thought before they moved.
He has such talent, but he doesn't seem to want to use it. I wonder if he will ever achieve true greatness.
You remind me of a slender twig on a peach tree. I would hate to see you snapped.
Excuse me?
For what purpose do you engage in such reckless behavior?
I hope you're prepared to die.
There is still much I need to accomplish. I shall withdraw for now.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
What a disaster. I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble.
You are becoming a nuisance. I hope you're prepared to die.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I hope you're prepared to die.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Yuanji, you've rescued us all. You're quite remarkable.
Thank you, but you need to stop being so lazy. You're so talented if you put your mind to it.
You've done well. Now let's push the attack. Report. The Allied forces are struggling.
We cannot do anything with our formation is broken. Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die.
appreciate your not leaving me to die back there.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Hope you're prepared to die.
Thank you so much. I'm surprised you were able to save a pathetic life like myself.
Time to mete out your punishment.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
So this is what one with ability is capable of. I hope to eventually come even just a step closer to you someday.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
How could this happen? It's all Suma Chao's fault. Lazy fool!
You really can't see, can you? Just run, will you, before it's too late.
Lord Suma Chao has ordered a total retreat. Fall back!
There's no point in dying for our country here. Fall back, men, before you're all killed.
Enemy reinforcements have been sighted advancing on all sides.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Battles are highly unpredictable. We must do our best to adapt to new conditions.
Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
This is what one with ability is capable of. I hope to eventually come even just a step closer to you someday.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
You will learn to regret this moment.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I hope you're prepared to die.
Fight me now, for glory!
I hope you're prepared to die.
What are you doing here? Forgive me. Thank you for coming, Yuanji.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance. This battle will determine the final victor. Give it everything you have.
I shall guard this spot with my life.
I have been given control of this army. I will not lose to the likes of you.
Please take it easy on me, okay?
Time to mete out your punishment. I hope you're prepared to die.
You sure are strong. You know what I'm doing.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner. Mete out your punishment. I hope you're prepared to die. You are becoming a nuisance. I hope you're prepared to die.
You will learn to regret this moment.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner. My lord has worked hard to prevent total catastrophe. It's not exactly a victory, but it's something.
Thanks to the efforts of Sima Zhao and his allies, the Wei army was able to avoid total annihilation. With the momentum on his side, the Wu general Zhuge Ke marched north from Dongxing. And he surrounded the new castle at Hefei, where the Wei army had taken refuge. With their backs against the wall, Sima Zhao and Zhuge Dan requested reinforcements from Sima Shi. Leading a single unit, Sima Shi broke through the Wu army's blockade and entered the castle. Once inside, he gathered up the shaken troops and prepared for a fight to the death against Wu. His superior intellect had been a source of pride, even for his late father, the famed Sima Yi. Now was the time for him to show off the genius strategies that would drive history itself forward.
In the last battle, it was like the hearts of our allies were in two different places. Lord Sima Zhao and Zhuge Dan are the leaders. If they can't come to some kind of compromise, then there's no way we can. However, now everybody is united beneath Lord Sima Shi. I am confident that we will not lose again.
Zhuge Dan, Zhao, I am not here to place blame on either of you. However, I cannot forgive you losing to the same opponent twice. You are both to come and serve under me. Now go out there and redeem yourselves in this battle.
Yes, brother.
Understood. I will not let you down.
Let's go. Go out there and show me you can handle the responsibility. Expel the intruders from the castle, drive them back, and move to the offensive.
So you're my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
One win and Wu thinks it is unstoppable. They will regret that hubris.
I shall return! Remember that! For yours is the first head I shall see!
I shall reign supreme.
Let's give them a break in the side.
Spread out to the west.
You are quite impressive. It is difficult trying to live up to you, brother.
The enemy has taken the central castle gates.
Have to blunt the enemy's momentum, and I have just the thing to do that.
This is a critical battle.
I never retreat from a battle. You must fight with no fear of death.
The enemy has taken the eastern castle gates.
The enemy is moving as expected. Wait for them, then crush them.
Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall reign supreme.
Brother, I have received a report from our unit to the west. They are progressing unimpeded.
My lord, the weapon you requested is ready.
Your clarity of vision astounds me. While you are around, the future of Wei is secure.
The main force of the enemy army has made its move. It is time to give your orders, brother.
Send word to the western unit. Break down the main body of the enemy army from the flank.
You are strong. I know when I beat you.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory.
You have proven yourself a raving beast. Now I shall cage you. You must overwhelm the enemy. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall reign supreme.
You will learn to regret this moment. This area is now under my control.
have allowed your pride to overcome your senses. One person cannot decide a battle.
There is no escape for you. This is all you have?
Brother, sorry about that.
Tell me, Zhao. What does it mean to you to hold high rank?
What? Well, actually, it means nothing.
Then discard it. That will be the punishment for your failure. I will punish the Suma and let Jugadan off scot-free. And this integrity will prove invaluable in building my machine. Brother, Father told me to use power as I see fit. I intend to aim for the top.
The efforts of Sima Shi at Hefei would sweep away the failure of his family's previous attacks on Wu. Further, Sima Shi placed all of the blame for their defeat at Dongqing at the hands of his brother Sima Zhao. These actions won him the loyalty of many influential officers. As a result, the fame and influence of Sima Shi managed to surpass that of even his legendary father. Wei belonged to Sima Shi now, and its emperor was nothing more than a figurehead. It was then that Zhang Wei led Shu to rise up once again and strike at Wei. For in the eyes of Zhang Wei, Wei was still a villainous entity that stood in the way of a world of virtue. Ambition, virtue. Shu fought for ideals rather than the tangible. To Sima Shi and his quest to reach the pinnacle of power, there could be nothing more disdainful. Sima Shi dispatched Sima Zhao, Wo Huai, Deng Ai, and several of his best troops to Tianshui. The hammer of the new conqueror was about to come crashing down on the pathetic Shu forces.
Lord Deng Ai, I just wanted to say...
You cannot fight in this state.
Lord Xiahou Yuan did a lot for me in the past. But when he was killed, I was unable to repay that debt. So I have to keep Wei safe. It was the only thing he wanted. Come what may.
Zhang Wei's desire to protect Shu borders on obsession. That kind of man is dangerous.
Is that so? I find that I can relate to such a man. I'm sure he simply wants to repay an obligation to somebody close to him. wonder if Lord Suma Jiao is okay. It has been quite a while since he went on ahead.
I don't know. Although we should get going ourselves pretty soon.
I bring urgent news! Lord Suma Jiao, he's been attacked by the Shu army and is surrounded.
What? Where is he?
He's at a garrison to the southwest of here.
Lord Guo Huai!
Yes, we must hurry to Lord Suma Jiao's aid.
Lord Suma Jiao needs our help. We must send troops to the southwest.
I too desire nothing more than to protect the honorable kingdom of Wei. We are at your service. Fight me now for glory! Are we destined to fall? My lord, may the heavens favor you.
On the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty. Our Lord needs help. We must hurry to his aid.
You've done well. Now let's push the attack.
Our Lord's men are on the verge of defeat. Hurry to him at once.
Enemy reinforcements are already on their way. I should have given Sima Jiao within our grasp.
You are really somebody I can depend on. Thank you.
Fight me now for glory! I shall give it my all. Wei is the rightful ruler of this land. We will show Shu who they are dealing with.
My lord, the Xiang people have been mobilized. They are after our main camp.
Jiang Wei has involved the Qiao. We must rescue Lord Suma Jiao and return to our main camp at once. The battle has only just begun. Withdraw now.
I thought I was dead. Thanks a lot.
Both men obey. I need no thanks. We must hurry back to the main camp. True warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
In the heat of battle, I allowed myself to be drawn into the fight.
Out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies. Fight me now for glory!
Maybe you're all right then. You have to stop causing problems like
I must retreat. This is not the end. This is but a temporary setback. Wait, don't kill me. I surrender. I won't throw away my life for Shu. How about I fight for Wei from now on? Deal? All right, we're agreed.
Zhang Wei has withdrawn to Nan'an Castle. If we can secure the castle, Shu will surely surrender. My lord, the enemy continues to grow in number.
Considering Shu's resources, they shouldn't be able to mobilize many more.
Stand your ground and face me.
On the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this.
Keep up your training and you'll eventually win battles.
You have proven...
For the future of Wei, your life must end here.
You don't get it. It was Wei that tried to kill me. Or would you rather I say, I will kill you in the name of Shu?
It pains me. Your father must be rolling in his grave.
I don't think so. If I know my father, he'd be smiling.
Let's push the attack!
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
though I may be adept at fleeing a battle, that doesn't mean I'm proud of it.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this.
Come on, Guohuai. Do you really have it in you to kill me?
That is the intention. Hard as it is.
Then get on with it. What? I must say, that was a most unexpected turn of events. Shu, cannot afford to lose you. I will hold them off! Lord Guohuai!
Lord Guohuai! You're dead!
Aid is an enemy to the spirit of benevolence of our forebearers. Only Shu can unite the land.
Lord Guohuai's dying will must be carried on by us. We will bring victory to Wei.
My lord,
I swear upon my life, I will keep Wei safe.
Everything we can to I must train harder, so that I may come back twice as strong.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
My lord, let's finish them off. The enemy main camp is west of here.
Go no further.
Hold the line! Hold the line! I shall bring an end to them!
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Until next time, when I can return stronger.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty. I have captured this area on behalf of our forces. The enemy is fighting with surprising vigor, considering their numbers.
I believe your wits are a match for mine.
This is not the end!
A fire attack. They don't want to go quietly, do they?
Stand firm!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die! What a disaster! I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble. A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You can outsmart me. Don't make me laugh.
Oh, they're even stronger than I thought. Just reached another level of brilliance.
We may have missed our opportunity to claim victory, but I will at least claim your head.
Oh, they're even stronger than I thought.
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Jiang Wei's tenacity led him to success in slaying Guo Huai, but was ineffective against Deng Ai. Having defeated Wu and Shu, Sima Shi then turned his gaze toward domestic matters. He began to build his own military strength within Wei. Against him stood those that remained loyal to the Wei name. With him stood a new faction of those who supported his rule. The antagonism between them was almost palpable and worsened by the day. Around that time, Sima Zhao heard rumors of a plot to assassinate his brother. He hurriedly made his way to the court to warn his brother. There, he saw something shocking. He saw Sima Shi taking a leisurely stroll all by himself, completely unconcerned.
Father! There are rumblings of discontent afoot. You should not walk alone.
But you won't bother to stop me.
What?
If they want to attack me, so be it. Right now, I am the only man fit to rule this land. But if there is one who can defeat me, I will gladly hand over the reins.
Lord, he is putting the fate of Wei in the balance. If he is killed, Wei will rule the land. If not,
He will destroy Wei, rule himself. And yet he is so calm. He frightens me.
Right. Time to continue with my walk.
we'll come with you, won't we, my lord?
Sure! For Wei, you must forfeit your life!
That was almost too easy.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
They were well prepared. There may be more of them.
Right. Time to continue with my walk.
You'll be disappointed in me. Don't worry, I don't want him to die either.
Try and stop me!
That was almost too easy.
Try and stop me!
I take it they have a few more tricks up their sleeve.
This isn't good. My lord, use that ballista.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? Try and stop me! I'm serious this time. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
That was almost too easy.
See, my lord? See what happens when you put your mind to something?
Come on. We might get to see the loyal man of Wei who's behind all this.
Was almost too easy.
I had no idea.
Those who cling stubbornly to the remnants of Wei must be swept aside. That is, if I live through this walk.
You will be punished for your treachery!
Okay, let's get this thing started. I'm serious this time.
You are a poison on this land, leeching it of life.
That was almost too easy.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Try and stop me! Okay, now's the time to show me what you're made of!
Okay, let's get this thing started.
That was almost too easy.
So this is all we have.
Brother!
I am still alive.
Excellent.
Excellent. This land is mine to unite.
The mandate of heaven is with me. Having survived the assassination attempt, Suma Shur began searching for the source of the conspiracy. He traced the lines that connected the officers who remained loyal to Wei and despised the rule of the Suma clan. It all came back to the Emperor of Wei, Cao Feng. In response, Suma Shur deposed Cao Feng and immediately replaced him with Cao Mao. This hurried political maneuvering gave birth to more cries of outrage. Guanqiu Jian, Wen Qin, and other officers loyal to Wei began to raise troops in Shouchuan. They rose in rebellion against Suma Shur. This would be the last struggle of Wei, the final throes of a dying kingdom. Determined to bring an end to Wei himself, Suma Shur marched toward Shouchuan. It was then that Suma Shur could see it clearly. He could see the summit of his quest for power and the fate that had been promised to him.
I can't believe it. I am fighting against Guanqiu Jian and Wen Qin.
They pledged their loyalty to Wei, not to me. They are trying to prevent an invader from usurping their kingdom. It is a most logical conclusion.
My lord, your wounds, are they...
No, I am fine. I can take care of myself.
I wonder. You mustn't try to do too much. You are one person we cannot afford to lose.
You need not worry about me. It's my brother you should be looking after. Let's go, Yuanji.
Lord Jugadan is already marching on Guanqiu Jian's castle. We must deal with Wen Qin.
We must first clear out the front lines. All forces, forward! Fight me now, for glory! Regroup now. Wait for further instructions.
An enemy ambush unit. I believe they are Wen Qin's sons.
I see. Targeting our main camp is a logical strategy.
We must hurry back to the main camp. I hear those youngsters have quite a reputation.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall reign supreme.
There you are, traitor! Your head is mine! We must regroup and try again!
You're right where I want
you. Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
You are perhaps the most magnificent warrior I've ever seen.
There is no escape for you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I shall reign supreme.
Fight me now for glory.
I must retreat. This is not the end. I must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall reign supreme.
Show no mercy. Cut Wen-Chi down!
Usurper! You will be done! Now, Wen Yang!
My lord, are you all right? Shochuan Castle is ours! Leave the rest to me!
Come, if you have what it takes to kill me.
Here, take this!
I shall reign supreme.
Wen-Chi is fleeing. Shall I give chase, my lord?
Leave him. We still have Guan Jian to defeat before this rebellion is suppressed.
Reinforcements. It seems they are led by Ding Feng.
I suspected they might take advantage of this internal conflict. Blast them away!
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
It shall be my pleasure.
There is
Zhao. I shall reign supreme.
More enemy reinforcements. This time it's the main body of the Wu army.
Zhuge Dan alone will not be able to hold his ground.
We must divert forces to help him.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
My lord, Lord Zhuge Dan is struggling. I suggest we send him aid.
Your day is done!
There is no escape for you.
You are quite a tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
I shall reign supreme.
My lord, you look pale. It's the arrow wound you took, isn't it?
It's nothing. I will not go down here.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
I see the rumors were true. You're an imbecile. I can tell by your stupid face.
You would insult me? How dare you!
Why must people fight for their outdated ideals?
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
To succeed in battle, you must know when to strike and when to retreat.
You're right, I want you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see. You may have made a smart decision, but I am a man of way. I must remain loyal to the Emperor.
Your loyalty to a dead regime is driving you to wasteful rebellion.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
Thank you so much. I'm surprised you were able to save a pathetic lout like myself.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Even with supreme power, there are some things that cannot be controlled.
The enemy's ingrained loyalty, you mean?
That and fate.
My lord!
The land just barely slipped from the grasp of Sima Shi. For after quashing the rebellion led by Guanqiu Jian and Wen Qin, Sima Shi collapsed in the middle of the camp. And just like that, the ambition and intellect of this talented leader were extinguished. fate had snatched him from this world just when his star shined brightest.
Brother. You fool! I thought I told you to defend Luoyang. Thank you for coming. Wounded by Wei's hatred, my wound has been further gouged by their tenacity. It's all such a waste. You must lead in my place, brother. Use it as you see fit.
You're just leaving it all to me?
I've heard that somewhere before.
Following Sima Shi's death, power was transferred to his younger brother, Sima Zhao. During this transition, the remaining Wei loyalists used the opportunity to seek their revenge. The Emperor of Wei, Cao Mao, demanded that Sima Zhao remain within Xucheng. It was part of a plan to strip Sima Zhao of his authority over the military. Surprisingly, Sima Zhao obeyed the command and remained within the city. For he was not yet ready to take on the duties and obligations of a ruler. Now that Wei had seized authority, Shu would surely move as well. Having learned of Sima Shi's death, Jiang Wei decided to undertake yet another invasion. Hearing this news, Deng Ai, Zhang Wei, and their allies yearned for Sima Zhao to again take the reins. For only with the help of the Sima clan had Wei ever managed to successfully repel an invading Shu army. Even the Emperor of Wei was unable to ignore this fact, and he allowed Sima Zhao to return to Luoyang. Released from confinement, Sima Zhao immediately set out with his troops to meet Jiang Wei's forces at Tao Shui. At last, he was finally prepared to deal with the expectations that his father, brother, and his allies had placed upon him.
It should have been Zhuge Dan leading this battle. I'm sure the Emperor would have found him much easier to manage as well. But I could never serve beneath a guy like that.
So, you mean to say you appreciate serving beneath me?
I wouldn't go that far. You were stuck in Xucheng all that time. If we hadn't done something about it, you really owe us one.
I know.
Everybody is happy to see you back, my lord. You saw through Zhang Wei's strategies and turned back the Shu forces. I don't know of anybody else that could do that.
I can see that I'm going to have to take matters more seriously from now on. Very well. Leave it to me. What are the battle conditions like?
The enemy vanguard is approaching at incredible speed. They are nearly ready to overtake our units on the front lines. However, their main unit has not yet begun to march. It must still be making the necessary preparations.
I see. We should set our plan in motion before they begin to move.
In that case, you should attack from the center, while Lord Zhonghui and I attack from the east.
That sounds good to me. Everybody, it is time to begin our advance! Let's get this started then, shall we? We'll march through the center and take out their main... in force.
It's the enemy!
It looks like I fell for their trap. I hate it when they do that.
Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
Lord Zhonghui and Lady Wang Yuanzhu are already advancing to the east. We must keep up. The enemy is led by Xiahou Ba and other famed officers. We must stop them before they do any damage.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
To regret this moment.
That was almost too easy.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace. Fight me now, for glory!
I'm serious this time.
Warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. Fight me now, for glory! is not the end!
That was almost too easy.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
The fog is compromising our vision. We must proceed with caution.
This is to our advantage. The enemy will never see us coming.
You are right, my lord. We should strike before the fog lifts.
Who's that? Enemy troops?
Just as you foresaw, my lord, the enemy has been thrown into chaos. Now is our chance.
Come on, Dung-Eye. Try and stop. Where did you come from?
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
This place belongs to us now.
We have the upper hand. It is time to finish this off.
Come on. It'll take more than that to surprise me. Using the fog as cover. Oldest trick in the book. Try and stop me. Although I may be adept at fleeing a battle, that doesn't mean I'm proud of it.
That was almost too easy. I'm serious this time.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
Try and stop me.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
This place belongs to us now.
I should have seen this coming.
Try and stop me.
Such strength. Until next time, when I can return stronger.
That was almost too easy.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
What was that? The fog is lifting. The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
A fire attack. Just what you'd expect from Zhang Wei.
You perpetuate the chaos without a thought for others. Let me stop now.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Try and stop me.
The Qiang have arrived to aid the Wu army.
The Qiang? This'll make things a lot tougher.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
That was almost too easy.
Nice to see you taking this seriously.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
That was almost too easy.
Try and stop me.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
It seems I underestimated you, Sima Zhao. This battle is not over yet.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Try and stop me. This is not over. I will never surrender.
You still don't get it, do you? You can't win. It's a waste of time. That was almost too easy. That's that, then.
You were most magnificent out there, my lord.
Not that we'd expect anything less.
My lord, you have earned this trust. And now, there is no one else for you to lean on anymore.
I know. I'm ready. But you'll have to let me complain sometimes.
Isn't there something else you should say first?
His power restored, Sima Zhao repelled the attacking Shu army in an impressive display of strength. Gone was the Sima Zhao who constantly depended on the assistance of his father and brother. In his place stood an ambitious young man who was ready to assume the mantle of leadership necessary to conquer the land. Meanwhile, the Emperor of Wei, Cao Mao, secretly approached Zhuge Dan at Shouchuan. Having connections to Wu, Zhuge Dan kept his distance from the other officers who kowtowed to Sima Zhao. Further, the animosity between the two left over from the Dongxing incident still remained unhealed. Cao Mao used their ill will to attempt to lure Jugadan to his side. He told him that there could be no better guardian of the Wei Kingdom. Behind Sima Zhao's brilliant glow, there lurked a dark hatred for Wei. As tension gripped the land, Jiang Wei made his move. This new Shu invasion came unusually quickly after its previous attempt. Realizing that the enemy must be unprepared, Sima Zhao sent Zhang Hui and Deng Ai to deal with the threat. And so Shu attacked, ignoring their lack of strength, struggling forth, fueled only by the dying wishes of their long-departed allies. Were they not still the common fools that had been so detested by Sima Zhao's father and brother? As Zhang Hui and the others headed for Duangu, Sima Zhao began to realize he could see at last who was the real enemy that corrupted the land.
Our Lord has ordered us to observe the enemy. I will go and take a look.
Wait just a minute. You're trying to steal all the glory, aren't you?
It never crossed my mind, my lord.
Then you won't mind if I go. Thank you. Due to their countless invasions, surely the enemy cannot have had time to get ready for this battle.
However, we are facing Zhang Hui. We have no idea what kind of plots he might have concocted.
That is of no concern to us, for our side has the more talented officers. And if they are ill-prepared for the battle, then clearly our victory is only a matter of time.
Well, let's hope so.
I need to get going now. Please try and stay out of my way, okay? Let's go. I'm going to show you just how strong I really am.
Understood.
Check out the enemy ranks. Ha! I'll rip through them and claim victory with my own hands. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
We are to capture that area. Forward.
That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
If we can hold out here, the rest will be easy.
Lord Deng Ai is dealing with an enemy ambush.
Men with inflexible minds will fall for even the most hackneyed traps. Left everything to me. Men of Shu, you have the privilege and honor of ending your lives at my hands.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such
Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Try not to drag me down with you, please.
I apologize. I will eliminate any obstacles to your mission, my lord.
I see. I figured it was something like that.
The timing of your assist. Is quite simply impeccable.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east. What shall we do?
Enemy reinforcements? Destroy the bridge and stop them getting in my way!
The terrain ahead is complex. We should split up. I would like you to investigate the enemy's movements to the east, my lord.
Very well. Just make sure you stay out of my way this time.
It's our job to push back the enemy forces. Let's do it, shall we? Watch this!
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die.
Outsmart me. Don't make me laugh. You will learn to regret this moment.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
You should be nicer to your elders. Thank you for your help. I hadn't anticipated such strong resistance at this position.
If it isn't Zhong Hui, who came all the way here just to greet me, you said to Shu at the wrong time. You're not calling back now.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me. Finish them! Grind them into the dust!
That's odd. Where's Jiang Wei?
My lord, Jiang Wei's forces have been spotted.
Lord Jiang Wei is in danger.
For mine.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
The enemy are camped on high ground up ahead. Our lord is under threat.
They intend to attack Lord Jiang Wei from above. We must remove the enemy from the high ground.
We cannot do anything.
For glory!
Hold the line!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Consider this a hard fight? Don't be silly. This is nothing.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Lord Jiang Wei is safe, but we must remain vigilant. The enemy is sure to have a backup plan.
Crossbows have been set up everywhere. If we don't disarm them, we'll take major damage.
Where did they come from? Are they that desperate?
Attack! The confusion that ensues will help us greatly.
Nobody panic. That's just what the enemy wants.
No one told me you were going to show up. You'll have to leave now or our plan will be ruined. I promised too many people that I would survive this battle. So I guess this is goodbye.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Oh, astounding!
next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. Okay, now's the time to show me what you're made of. Hold the line! I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
I am the foundation that supports Lord Zhang strategy. To die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You have allowed your pride to overcome your senses. One person cannot decide a battle. You will learn to regret this moment.
Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
So you saw me coming. However, my ambition will not be so easily stopped. I bear the ambition of my illustrious forebearers. Defeat is unthinkable.
Your forebearers, what about your own ambition? Is your blade really fighting for Shu?
I must train harder, so that I may come back twice as strong.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty. True commitment. But can your devotion bring any sort of future?
Defeated soundly at the hands of Deng Ai and Zhang Hui, the Shu army was forced to retreat from Duangu. It would clearly take Shu some time before they were ready to plot another invasion. However, troubles continued both inside and outside the kingdom. Just as the external threats began to subside, Zhuge Dan began showing signs of restlessness. He had been offering the people of Shouchuan gifts to gain their loyalty. In addition, he treated his officers with uncommon kindness, and their respect for him continued to grow. Throughout Shouchuan, there were numerous voices calling for Zhuge Dan to rule the land. And so, tensions between Sima Zhao and Zhuge Dan reached their peak. Then, the Wei Emperor, Cao Mao, decided to appoint Zhuge Dan to a position within his court. he ordered Sima Zhao to summon Zhuge Dan to attend the appointment ceremony. Sima Zhao obeyed Cao Mao's request and sent for Zhuge Dan to come to the capital. Convinced that this was a plot to assassinate him, Zhuge Dan instead started a rebellion at Shouchuan. Left with no other choice, Sima Zhao led a unit to go suppress the uprising. He could feel it, the hatred that roiled beneath the surface of this battle.
They've allied themselves with Wu. They're coming from the south. Wen Qi defected to Wu, and he's in here. A little close for a scouting mission.
Zhuge Dan. What is it you want?
You know what I want. You have ignored the Emperor and usurped power. I want you dead.
And once I'm dead, what will you do?
I will rebuild Wei under the Emperor.
If you wish to rebuild Wei, then why are you fighting alongside Wu?
You... Shut him up!
Look at him. He's lost sight of what it is that he's fighting for. It seems like there are too many like him. No clear goal. No understanding of his capabilities. He must die. Not allow Zhuge Dan to liaise with the Wu army. Maintain the siege of Shouchuan and break down the Wu!
You must be Sima Zhao. I've looked forward to this day.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Hang in there. Victory is almost ours.
I'm serious this time.
The Wei army is mightier than I imagined. We must regroup. Fall back!
There will be more reinforcements. Do not let up the siege of Shouchuan.
That was almost too easy.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose. Reinforcements. We must remain vigilant.
I'm serious this time.
The rebel army has emerged. The aid from Wu has strengthened their resolve. We must concentrate on Wu. Without their ally, the rebels will lose heart. You're doing pretty good, I must say.
Okay, let's get this thing started. I'm serious this time.
I must retreat. This is not the end. You will not have your own way twice.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. Try and stop me. Try and stop me.
Further resistance will only bring more deaths. Retreat now before it is too late.
He has realized he cannot win. He is aware of his own limits. A smart man. That was almost too easy.
Try and stop me.
I bring scarcely believable news. The enemy commander Sun Chen has executed his general Zhu Yi.
Then he is an imbecile. Wu has no future. Zhonghui, spread this story along the front lines. Don't exaggerate. Just let the truth be known.
Yes, my lord. Consider it done.
Try and stop me.
Wait! We can't retreat or Sun Chen will kill us! Let us surrender, please! Resistance is futile. My life is in your hands! This one is heroic! I guess I need to pick up the pace.
It shall be my pleasure to face your battle.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. Try and stop me.
Moves are useless against me.
I'm serious this time.
There is still much I need to accomplish. I shall withdraw for now.
That was almost too easy.
We cannot win, and we cannot go home. Surrender is our only option. I don't want to waste my life. It would be better used in your service. I have let Lord Zhuge-Dan down, but it can't be helped. Surrender is the most prudent choice. The heavens favor Wei. I will lay down my weapon. Halt! The enemy is on its way here. Take defensive position.
And bring war, death, and destruction. As my father would have said, you are an imbecile.
Serious this time. You dare to call me that? You shall be punished for your enterprise.
Fight me now, for glory!
I'm serious this time.
You
will learn to regret this moment.
That was almost too easy.
The reinforcements from Wu are not enough to break the siege. We must conserve supplies and release all non-personnel from within the castle.
You would actually be so cruel as to hand over our loyal followers to those monsters?
Sima Zhao has shown mercy to those who surrender. It is you who are hurting our people by starving them.
Silence!
You have lost your grip! Sima Zhao has proven the greater man!
Silence!
We've seen everything the enemy's got, and we're still here. They don't have long to live now. It was over once Zhuge Dan proposed resistance. The troops simply didn't have the morale to keep on fighting.
And increasing numbers of those troops are defecting as well.
What are we supposed to do with them? I'd just as rather execute them and be done with it.
No, we shall forgive them. If they are willing, then they are welcome to join our forces.
Isn't that being a little too kind?
In fact, I think we are being quite cruel.
If I were in charge, I wouldn't be showing any compassion to prisoners of war.
The soldiers are singing your praises, my lord. Not just in regards to your ability, but also of your compassion towards the enemy. They say you have the makings of an excellent leader.
I see.
And on the other hand, the enemies inside the castle are losing hope. They know of the disparity between the abilities of you and Zhuge Dan. I think they realize they have no chance at victory. My lord, was this your plan all along?
Look at the time. We must resume our advance. Come, Yuanji. The castle is isolated. All forces, launch the attack!
Wen Qin has been executed by Zhuge Dan. It seems his sons have heard the news.
There may be no way of talking sense into Zhuge Dan now. Wen Qin was a man of honor. I am sure his son is no different.
You are gracious, my lord. All I ask is that you allow me to avenge my father.
The castle gates are tightly shut. They will not be easily breached.
But morale within the castle is non-existent. Those gates may open more easily than you think.
Father, no! How could Zhuge Dan do such a thing?
Zhuge Dan has killed your father. You cannot work for him anymore. Join me, and I will treat you with respect.
You would forgive us? Thank you, my lord.
I cannot just abandon Lord Zhuge Dan. If death is to be my fate, then so be it.
If you fail alone, try working together with someone else. It might turn out better than you thought.
Try and stop me!
I have maintained my honor. That is all I hope for.
Do you see this, Jugadan? Do you see these men sacrificing their lives for you? Summon Wen Yang and Wen Hu. Have them talk the enemy into surrendering.
Ingenious, my lord. I will make the preparations.
That was almost too easy.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit! Onward to victory! Soldiers within the castle, surrender now, and you will be granted clemency, as we have been.
Help! Let us out! Help!
Try and stop me!
It's working! The soldiers in the castle are surrendering, one after the other.
Keep up your training and you'll eventually win battles.
Are we destined to fall here?
Try and stop me!
I shall return! Remember that! For yours is the first head I shall seek!
You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
I fought for Wei. I fought for our people!
If you meant to help Wei, then you should have understood your limits. It is a grave crime to misjudge yourself, and to lose sight of your goal. You must be punished for that.
Curse you! Suma Chao, you won't leave here alive! You and I will be burned to death here, together!
Serious this time.
Have you not even the courage to go into the next world alone?
See, my lord? See what happens when you put your mind to something?
Are you the greater man? Is that why I have lost?
Return to dust, Jugadan.
At last, Suma Zhao had rid himself of indecision. After suppressing Jugadan's rebellion, Suma Zhao returned to Luoyang and calmly prepared for his next move. He wrested all authority away from the Wei Emperor, Cao Mao. It was not out of resentment for the time he had been sequestered in Xuchang. And it was not because Cao Mao had orchestrated Jugadan's rebellion. He had simply decided to accept the responsibility of uniting the land and bringing an end to the chaos. In the face of Suma Zhao's decisive actions, the last scraps of Wei's power were driven into a corner. And so, Cao Mao set out on one final gambit.
Suma Zhao's intentions are now known to all in the land. I will not sit here and wait for death. I will kill him and reclaim Wei.
Stand your ground, traitor!
So this is the Emperor's answer. A pity.
My lord.
It is time for us to go and pay His Imperial Majesty a visit.
Try and stop me!
Careful. They have heavy artillery. We need to be cautious. My lord, there is a ballista on top of the castle walls. If we can secure it, we could take out their artillery.
Our defenses are sound. We can withstand any attack.
I'm serious this time. What was that? Okay, let's get this thing started. Okay, let's get this thing started.
This is our chance, my lord. Please clear the area of enemy forces. Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Suma Zhao, who is the rightful ruler of this land? Is it you, or is it me? Answer me!
I did not want there to be bloodshed, but it seems it cannot be avoided.
Why would you do this? I am the Emperor of Wei!
Wei's time is done. It is time to side with Lord Suma Zhao.
This way, my lord. You can enter the palace through here.
A trap. I have to find some way out. I'm serious this time.
I must stand by His Highness. I must remain loyal.
I am happy to die now. I will not have to see the ruin of Wei. Leave this to me. You go on ahead. Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all. My lord, follow me, this way. You're cornered now, traitor. This is where you meet your end. Try and stop me!
Things are looking very good for us.
Something's up with Chun-Ji and his brother. We need to keep a close eye on them.
Begin making defensive preparations. We will need them soon.
Your prowess is undeniable. I doubt I have ever seen anything like it.
Serious this time.
Our names will not go down as traitors. Suma Zhao, you are the one who deserves death.
I really hate it when they do that.
Fight me now, for glory! Attack! Crush the enemy's main attack! Try and stop me! I can't believe it. I never met someone so strong.
That was almost too easy.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
I will give my life for the Emperor. You will have to climb over my dead body. Even with my knowledge, I could not best.
That was almost too easy.
It has been only 40 years since this proud country began. I cannot let it die on my watch.
There were other roads you could have taken. I will have to live with the fact that I have killed the Emperor until the day I die. And history will record me as a killer. this responsibility, and I will see it through.
Sima Zhao killed the Emperor of Wei, Cao Mao. However, Sima Zhao did not desire the throne for himself, and instead appointed Cao Huan as the new Emperor of Wei. Was it due to a sense of guilt for having killed Cao Mao? Or did he feel it inappropriate to take the throne after having perpetrated such treason? It would not be long before the people would learn the true intent behind his actions. Sima Zhao took Zhonghui, Deng Ai, and his other men, and advanced on Shu's stronghold of Yangping Gate. They would retaliate against the countless attacks they had suffered at the hands of Shu. They would put a stop to the meaningless strife brought by Shu, which had long ago lost its way and battled on merely out of habit. Sima Zhao would be the one to bring an end to the Age of the Three Kingdoms. This was how he would fulfill the promise he had made to the late Cao Mao.
Ba Shu is a natural fortress. It is surrounded on all sides by mountains, and the only road is well defended.
All the more reason they will not expect us to come over the mountains. I will make for Yingping via the mountains, and from there to Chengdu.
Then you had better hurry, hadn't you? If you take too long, I will go through Yangping Gate and take down Chengdu myself.
I will do my best. We will meet again at Chengdu then.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me. I will not lose to dullards bound by the words of the dead. I will finish everything here today.
There is no road to Yangping Gate from here. Perhaps we could erect a ladder against this cliff.
But to do that, we need to clear the area first. Zhonghui, if you would be so kind.
Fight me now, for glory!
Watch this!
Hang in there. Victory is almost
To retreat is not necessarily to lose. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Leave Lord Liu Shan alone!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Watch this!
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
My lady, you mustn't throw away your life. I will take care of this. You must flee.
cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
A ballista. If we don't do something about that, it could do serious damage. I shall do my best to follow your example.
Out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Can you operate this? I want to get rid of the one on the other side.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
That takes care of that.
Necessarily to lose.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
The name's Madai. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
Prepared for the next battle. I promised too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye.
You can perpetuate the chaos without a thought for others. Let me stop now. Work harder to overcome it.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Zhang Wei is prepared to go down in a blaze of glory. Impressive dedication. Well, if that's the case, then so am I. Here I am fighting for Shu, to stop you from wiping out Wei. It's a strange world, all right. Wei and Shu are both relics of a world gone by. They have no value anymore. You believe your wits are a match for mine?
We must retreat. This is not the end.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
I've lived free and lived well. I have no regrets. I just wish it could have been a little longer. Looks like I'm going to beat Deng Ai to Chengdu after all.
I come with a message. The main unit has broken through at Yangping Gate. It has already advanced as far as Jiange.
Once they get by Jiange, Chengdu will be right before them. Look, we must increase the pace of our own march as well. And make haste to Chengdu so that we may assist the main unit.
Understood.
The enemy will quake in fear before our plan, and the morale of our troops will increase without bound.
Everyone prepare to march. We must reach Chengdu as quickly as possible.
Understood.
Push through Mianju to Chengdu. Come on, men.
Father, the northern road is blocked. We must proceed via the south.
So you're my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Regroup at once. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall bring it into them!
You will learn to regret this moment.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. This fog makes it tough to spot any enemy ambushes. Remain vigilant.
My lord, Zhuge Liang has been spotted up ahead. Our men are terrified.
Zhuge Liang died long ago. It is some sort of trick. Remain calm and get rid of it. Your commitment to Shu is so strong it lasts beyond your death. But it is that commitment which has destroyed Shu.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Regroup at once.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Everyone be calm. We can recover if we keep our wits about us.
come between me and my duty.
Our main camp is under fire!
I shall bring an end to them!
Fate is not necessarily to lose. For my grandfather, Zhuge Liang, and for Shu, I will give my life.
You are bound by dogma and meaningless loyalty. You need to open your eyes. Hold the line!
You believe your wits are a match for mine? Destined to fall here? I cannot die. Not with so much left to do.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Regret this moment.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
I bring news. Enemy juggernauts are approaching from the north.
I found the warehouse where the juggernauts are stored. We must seize it!
That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
An enemy arbalist has been discovered. Destroying it would aid our progress. Are we destined to fall? Fight me now, for glory!
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You have proven yourself a raving beast. I shall aid you.
On my father's honor, I will fight for the land he loved. Lord Liu Bei built this land, and I will do whatever it takes to protect it.
It is one thing to carry on a legacy, but another thing altogether to be ruled by one. All forces advance upon Chengdu.
We have received word from our messengers. Deng Ai is closing in on Chengdu. We mustn't fall behind.
Very well, but be careful out there. We cannot afford to underestimate Jiang Wei's crazed persistence.
Persistence indeed. Personally, I think he's simply trapped in the past.
I believe you are right. Shu is a dead country. We are merely putting them out of their misery.
We cannot allow Deng Ai to get there first. Shouldn't we be picking up the pace ourselves?
Everybody here believes in you, my lord. They are all working together towards the upcoming battle. And I have faith that you will have no problem justifying their trust in you.
I am pleased to hear so. Thank you, Yuanji.
My lord.
Come, Yuanji. It is time to bring an end to the delusions of Jiang Wei and eliminate Shu for good.
It will be impossible to just break through the center. It would be wise to break them down from the fringes.
Fight me now, for glory!
Okay, let's get this thing started.
Try and stop me! We'll bring a quick end to all of this! Fire!
It's an ambush!
It looks like a trap. I hope we can manage.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
This is a critical battle. You must overwhelm the enemy without tactics.
You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
Try and stop me! I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
was almost too easy.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
We can turn the tide of this battle from here.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. You will learn to regret this moment.
That was almost too easy.
That's funny. I don't see Lord Dung-Ai anywhere. Do you think he got held up?
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Try and stop me!
Much better. It's nice not to have to look up all the time.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
That was almost too easy.
Those archers will become a problem if we don't deal with them now.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Try and stop me!
That takes care of them. This is more like it. That's better. Come, my lord.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
That was almost too easy.
I bear the hopes and dreams of the party. I cannot allow you to go any further.
I'm serious. You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Father, One Ping, everyone, I am so sorry. The future of Shu was too much for me to bear.
You're awfully quiet. Not what I'd expect from the leader of a fallen army.
And you're not at all what I expected from a traitor to this kingdom. If anything, you have shown you possess the confidence and bearing of a true ruler.
I wish we could have met earlier, my lord.
I figured you'd stay in the castle until the very end. What made you come out? I am a simple man, and it is hard for me to judge a situation without seeing it for myself. Okay, I have made my necessary preparations. I suppose I should give them a try.
Serious this time.
Let's fall back.
It's getting late and I grow weary.
Given us this strength. My lord, we must follow on to Chengdu.
Report! It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived!
I'm serious this time.
I owe it to the people of Shu. I have to fight until the very last.
I'm serious this time.
You displayed fine leadership. Certainly you can make use of my strategies.
Rely on your unit. That's the only way peons, such as yourself, can survive. You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
This one is heroic! I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I'm serious this time.
Forward, Juggernauts! Stop the intruders!
That may be a good way of stopping the Juggernaut.
Try and stop me! You have proven yourself a raving beast. Now I shall cage you. Stop me!
My lord, I can go no further.
Try and stop me!
A catapult? We'll need to destroy that.
Okay, let's get this thing started. Try and stop me!
You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
Lord Dungai is here. It seems he made it over the mountain.
I await your orders, my lord.
Lord Dungai is finally here. Let's get rid of these dullards then, shall we?
Fight me now! For glory! Regroup now! Wait for further instructions.
Try and stop me!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
This is it! Yuan Sua, the gate is yours! I will protect Lord Liu Shan!
Upon my life, I will defend this ground.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
That was almost too easy.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Try and stop me! I'm serious this time.
That's it, everyone. Show the enemy the results of your training. Father, brother, forgive me.
That was almost too easy.
You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, bro.
Fight me now, for glory!
Try and stop me! I'm not even trying, and I'm still better than you all.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Lord Liu Bei dreamed of a land of virtue. The Prime Minister gave all he had to make it a reality. And now their dream is in my hands. I am the last of my kind.
You are ruled by outdated ideals. I wish to open a new era, one in which you have no part. I'm serious this time. Try and stop me!
This ends here and now.
Stop me! Try and stop me!
We hereby surrender before you.
Liu Shan is no fool after all.
Shu still has resources to spare. It seems a little premature for them to surrender.
That's why it is a good one. From just the smallest skirmish with us, he has seen he cannot win. He has realized his limitations and has chosen surrender. You see, he knows what he wants. We were not fighting Liu Bei or Zhuge Liang. Their leader is still very much alive.
The long age of the Three Kingdoms finally came to an end at the hand of Sima Zhao. Liu Shan chose to surrender, thus sparing the lives of his people. Afterward, he was relocated to the Wei capital and was named Duke of Anle. He was the defeated ruler of a dead nation, a disgrace to his father. He was showered with endless ridicule and jeers. But now that it was all over, he was finally able to smile.
It sure feels good to know that Shu won't be giving us any more trouble.
Hey, they'll hear you. Here, drink up.
Oh, a song of Shu.
Does it make you sad to think of your country?
Not at all. In fact, I'm enjoying myself. There's no one around to tell me what to do anymore. No need to follow the dreams of the dead.
Too true. Too true. Those who built the Three Kingdoms were too idealistic. We have been trapped by their dreams, and that has kept the war going. But enough is enough. We must open our eyes. We are the new generation!
Sima Zhao took the title King of Jin and began his preparations for a new age. However, destiny had a different idea. He died a year later. His son, Sima Yan, forced the Emperor of Wei to abdicate, thereby destroying the Kingdom of Wei. Later, he himself became emperor. Over time, Wu underwent political upheavals and began to lose power. 15 years after the establishment of the Kingdom of Jin, Wu surrendered to Jin.
No one can surpass me. Not now, not ever. Until this chaos comes to an end.
Win and win some more.
I live for the day this chaos comes to an end. Cannot be defeated, for I fight to protect the greater cause. Justice back to this world, no matter what the cause.
I devote to those I love. My efforts will restore peace to the land.
I live for the fight.
My motivation lies in my pursuit for protecting my life. I only hope that it will be on the field.
My bow has never missed it.
Nothing's like the way it was before today. We live in a world.
I won't stop until I fulfill my duty.
Thus, the three kingdoms of Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei were all eventually conquered under the rule of the Suma clan.